The rest of the clip is probably just silent.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn, Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
It's just one thing after another. As I see it,
Gurubad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurubad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return my master.
Lilipar. Yeah. If we can find a way to wake her up.
Well, be careful.
You mean, there are
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurubad! Looks like I'm taking a break! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Brave clouds converge!
Time to go.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there?
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind. The wind knows me.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos! Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop him at all costs!
Careful! They're back
Better
again!
hold back this time.
Seize the skies!
Do it.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Into the wind!
This Hurricane's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the
Did you show yourself just...
Is this you trying to take back control? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great... I've been following your...
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but...
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky...
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But, look at me. I almost...
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you...
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say...
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the Seven, who wield authority over the world, will not—
Do you seriously—
convince you? If a few words, I am merely stating— As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. One shall not back down!
Make way for the Adeptus!
Skyward!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Stray clouds converge! Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through! Scatter! Skyward! Wait! My mechanical master!
Time to shine! Strike pose! Let the world come alive! The show begins!
Futile. Save yourself.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain.
The wind knows me.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gone far! Let's catch up with him! Found him!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain! What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would where to chat. You mean, but not to worry. This is only our
Just to answer.
follow. When any set, neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can... Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah! What happened? How did I...
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Forest Fly! Oh, sweet! Just like we rehearsed!
I hear everything! Yeah. One thing after another! One with the force. Excuse me? I'll uproot you! Can't see?
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Who...
The only one who... I am a...
What do you mean?
Watch out! Jinn!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Time to go.
Fatui sure made themselves—
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. Oh, yeah! On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy— He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop— Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Yeah! Skyward!
Let's see. She should be around. Aha! Found her! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the desert. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace.
I fought against it. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky from even in King Deshret's day. This was
Well, unless you know of another viable...
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with
You're back. Everything all right? And who?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh?
Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust that.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it that.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an well deduced. Our commander, Dottore.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think that—
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. The most—
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys. Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What?
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the temple?
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question.
According to certain— if these sort— However—
Yeah, but the people of—
Wait, is this the
Well, remember, according to our records, Aru— That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out? Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen—
She is still taking care of things in Aru Village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing—
Ventriloquism. I have—
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon. And got—
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Into the wind! One with nature!
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean.
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Ella. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy, I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me anyway. So, you're...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Ma...
What?
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
Ah! You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupa?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its... After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Dash... Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Herm Anubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious. So if they rate...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece, Miss... I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Time to go.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dust?
You surmise correctly. We are...
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for... I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free and...
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever... Behold, the executioners of O. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin. This is the most eventful day I have experienced.
Are those three of the seven?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful.
You three seem to be in good...
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino, and this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the three questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no...
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings.
Naturally, the Ibis King.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Hereshef, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed—
I miss the days when Hermanubis was—
What are you trying to say? Is my word—
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will,
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel!
I smell blood and sand on you.
You have to leave, don't you? Please.
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see... He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Hello, calibration testing. Okay. This is like few hours after like the first clip, I think. Oh my goodness, what is this? Okay, anyways, I probably want to do this first. Oh, the quest thing. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the last draft first, since I'm back. course, with that albedo setup again, albedo hexarise setup. You know what? It would be really cool to have Nicole. Okay, that's terrifying because your Mavuika might be C6. Okay, when you use Farina, you can smack me and smack yourself back. Ideally, I would like to have food or invincibility. Honestly, invincibility sounds good considering that Mavuika is there. Oh, damn.
又来了。
创生之法。
AFK person is very terrifying. I might
逆造阳华。
put my guard and then just
创生之法。传承。终极。
free win, I guess. Okay, animal off you.
以断罪之名，
逆造阳华，灵骨于此显生。嘿，绽放吧！逆造阳华。
算是一场解脱了。
Next level, I guess. Yay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna use Sucrose on the other side because. No, wait, but if I use. Never let. Okay. I cannot be using. I need to use a Hexarite character that can. This is a very weird setup, but the animal is just that not make me shoot the enemy on accident. Oh, that's a moving person. Now we're playing with people. Now this is real pain, real fun.
创生之法。
6308射锋单元，确认安全距离。
数无痕。
力量，换我来。西弗里测试，确认安全距离。就是超级风魔块呀，嘿嘿，
你很疼。
呀，
而且，
睡一会儿了。
Wait, is that a C6? Yeah. Oh my god, that is actually painful. Insane. Interesting. Okay, now I need to do one last one. The last one would be a different stage, different popular stage. It's the PvP tester. PvP thingy. Oops. DPS thing, yes. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit 120 again. Obviously, this is assuming all the best buffs possible. Oops, wrong. This is based on my current build. It's not based on any additional... Not any additional things. 100 pyro damage bonus is like... It's like giving like myself the damage bonus already. But that includes my burst swirling, I think. And then I gotta deal with this guy. Resistances, pyro resistance reduced by 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to assume Viridescent Veneer? No, that thing is hard to keep up as well, so this is just it.
八风五合，
看镜头，爆炸新闻。
云野，夜明该走攻击了。哦，
起，呵，呵，呵，这，嘿，
You know what? Let's just make him cryo affected again. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah, this one. No, I don't need you to be resistant to it.
该出发了。啊！峰会，孤云与棍。
下一个，真实至上。
风共鱼行，我来保护大家。
起，哈，呵，呵，这，呵，呵，
御风，仙人来哉！
爆炸新闻。
云野，夜明，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
哈，这，呵，这。
Yeah, that's like standard C0 Mothra DPS. Requires a C6 to work, by the way. When are they gonna buff Kazuha? I believe Stella Swirl is going to help. Okay, now... collecting the free beans. Oh, more rewards. Oh, I have a bag. Okay, now my male character is not going to be so boring and he has a bag accessories. How do I swap characters? Like how do I actually get to that section without changing key? I have a bag? I have a bag this whole time? You know what, it's okay. I'm gonna deal with that next time. First, collect the Primo gems. I have 30 more to collect. Not today. Got a stage done. At this point, they should make TCG something again. Like right now, no one even cares about it. Daily commission rewards. I can't even complete my resin. What shall I do? Having enough more would be nice, especially from Alani's regions. No, I think I'm gonna get the artifacts. I kinda need that more. it's a new week. How many days to the next Stygian? It's more than... Seven days, so 7 plus 8, that is around, that's more than 2 weeks. Okay, so if I don't buy the thing today, I would have
这片东。
Let's reset, but I'm not gonna get it because it's gonna expire in
与湖中洞天有关的问题。
14 days, is that? So might as well I just wait because if I wait, then I would have like I can clear the beginning slot in one shot and get all the rewards the same day. Oh, I've finished all? Interesting. Okay, so not done. I'm gonna get that artifact first because on my priority list is the highest probably. Surprise, surprise, today is day 50. What, did I just fell? Fell from there is this one bug that will happen when you teleport and the ground is not existing under you. It takes a while for your character to register, and in that registering state, your character is assuming that he's falling. So when
绝地反击，让世界热闹起来吧！
八风五合，
风共云行，
该总攻击了。
该出发了。
Oh, ass and I'm planning on learning the Lovewika combo for the sake of collection.
御风而行。
好，出发。
顺着风的方向。
为我歌颂，欢唱，以我之名。
工会，乌云，
云野，夜明。
我来保护大家。
I feel like if I change my team to a higher DPS team, I need a lot more energy recharge than I have now. Crit hits has a chance to give you one big particle.
往返自然。
亮相了，让世界热闹起来吧！
八风五合，
风共云行。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。嘿，
Okay. Reboot. Defense. Attack. What's the piece am I finding for? Energy recharge with Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage.
为我歌颂，欢唱，以我之名。
工会，乌云，
踏风，可叹落叶。
我来保护大家。
嘿，呵，呵。
I'm very sure people with mouth breather can do this like in half a second. This is looking quite useful, though there's no energy recharge on it. It is like my only piece. If that's the case, I gotta rely getting energy from somewhere else. Honestly, that event is probably a waste of time if I do it now. I don't have time.
向着星，感谢你完成。向着星。
Beautiful. What is this we have here to do? Wrong page. Oh, free pool. That's beautiful. Now I have to do the quest. I can either do the quest or try to do this, which I don't think that's, because I think that's more of a waste of the time. My time. Nothing here. It's a new week, right? Still need to wait 1 day for that. Wasn't I trying to struggle or something? Okay, you know what? Before that, artifacts, I'm gonna deal with that. Okay, let me look at my so-called physically. Charlotte. This one gives me a lot of ER, but this one gives me the exact things that I need. I like to have like one quick rate roll, one quick rate roll, one quick rate roll, HP, quick rate roll, quick rate roll. I think I'm just gonna go all one roll, or not double HP, that's worse. Okay, at least I have something that gives me crit damage, so I have to swap something. I think I can swap this with something else, with like literally the same piece. Honestly, I just need a piece with high E crit rate. what is this HP Goblin? Oh, you know what? You know what? Why is it this one that has the exact substats that I need? Pyro damage bonus, useless. Useless. Oh, wow. Except there's no ER. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, but no. Oh, no. You know what? Oh, I'm out of pieces. Okay. No high level pieces, right? Okay. Okay, physical damage bonus, rubbish, attack. 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 Ooh. Oh wow. It's not the best, but I think that's like the only thing I can go with HP. Okay. That's all. Oh, the only issue is that my flower is really good. I don't think I can swap that. I think this is something I have to swap off. Oh my god, this is similar artifact. Wait, okay. I'll be losing ER like 9. But I got a choice to either trade ER with quick rate, 1 roll. Yeah, okay, quick rate. Good rate. Good rate. 58. I need it to go to good rate. 2 times with the rate. Oh. Oh, holy. Okay, now I need to go 1 more piece. Oh wow, triple crit rate. Okay, I'll be losing a lot of energy, but like a whole lot. How much does Silali's burst cost? Okay, it costs 60. Okay, the cost is 60, so I think I'm very good with ER. All I need to do is like damage focus now. I need to focus some damage in it. What EM do I have now? 473. Combined with Kazuha's, no, that Kazuha is not included because it's on field only. Well, unless Silali can snapshot, but I don't think she can. goblet, this is fine. I'm literally doing my best to get like the Xin Yun's. No, it's not good. It's not good. It's not useful. It's picking these. I see. Yeah, but I need energy recharge though. So I have enough crit damage, so I'm just gonna seek for EM as well. Sing Cho. Oh wow, 17 crit rate. That's probably gonna save all my issues. Mona's on this thing. Oh, but damn, Xingqiu with that 75 EM. Change it in a really long time. So that piece probably, oh my god, what is this? Oh wow, oh my god, my eyes. Okay, I really need to fix him. He's a very strong sub DPS, but I think I'm just giving him trash. Okay, now where is I need like 11 more crit rate. 11, just 11. I already have 12 from this. Where can I get more? $11 crit rate. Where can I get 11 crit rate? 11 is like 3 entire crit rate rolls. Where can I pull that out from? Probably from this goblet if I re-roll it. It just went too much into the trash attributes. But this is not even a good goblet anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it. This is probably something I have to deal with. Okay, ignoring ER, let's see crit damage because I think I need more of that. Rosara has it. Mona has it. Even Jean has it. Oh. 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 Oh wow. A lot of very nice looking standby pieces. I'm not using. Okay, that'll be it for now for that. Now time to gamble with that one wish that I have obtained. Shouldn't be asking for Mizuki earlier. I could have asked for Jean. I mean, I still didn't get anyone. If I get Jean, I would have one constellation closer to having my first C6 character. But it's standard, and then while being standard, I can get Stella Fortuna, which is very nice.
就是你们几位代表。
是的，下午好。
不是没见过，
我只在壁画上。
就是神庙里那些画嘛。
明明只有你喜欢下棋，我们都是陪你玩的。
倒不能那么说。
言归正传，教令院初步判断，这项工程涉及古文字解读、机械工程、古遗迹维修及元素学等多个方面。在场的都是相关学科里最能解决问题的人。没意见的话，我们要开始工作。
曾为神王阿赫马尔修建阿儒的工匠，带领他的团队付出心血与生命，才留下这等辉煌之作。你等必要给予同等的重视与付出。
是吗？我们当然会尽力，但不可能付出生命。
大胆！如今的人类对神王敬意大不如前。
不是，他不是这个意思，您不要在意，他和您的意思差不多，区别只在于说法夸不夸张。
预期管理很重要，
疏于问候的地方还请您多包涵。不过我们确实不能像传说里那样，完成工程后就为神明献出生命。这里是我们初步拟定的工程计划书，请您过目。其他如果有什么要求，也都可以跟我们说。平日的话，肯定能做得更美观一些。这次情况实在紧急，希望各位能给我们一定的容错率。
自然。
哼，众卿若认可这极为有限的敬意，我也不是不能考虑同意他们的方案。
哎，你老管阿赫马尔那面子做什么？给他们行个方便吧，以后说不定还要靠这群年轻人养老呢。
对呀。
这是阿儒的主机，我再说一次，谨慎使用。
我们一定会小心的，感谢您的帮助。
如果你乐意，也可以降下成绩，可惜意义不大，因为你我都知道，阿儒里有一部分部件只能由人类操作。
神王对人类的期待从不虚假。至于阿儒中有那样设计的模块，与其说他信任人类，还不如说他提防你们几位。
这样吗？难怪会有修建阿儒的工匠，原来真的需要人类来帮助完成伟业。
自然。
哎，你发现没？那个阳之王一直在敷衍他的同僚。
他懂得敷衍的话术，才能当上众相之相。由此看来，阿赫马尔看人不准的传闻不属实。
恕我直言，你话里似乎有一点捧高自己、嘲讽我的意思。
错觉，容易将话题带到自己身上，不是完全的坏事，但也不是什么好事。
你，好吧，早知道跟你一起做事就会这样。让开，我看看操作台。
启动它是你的工作，开始吧。各位，请你们按工程计划书上的流程进行外部校验和准备工作。
小年轻们好啊！
哦，活的幻之王？
什么话呀？什么叫活的？我本来就活着。
您不是说我们可以开始研究了吗？难道还是有顾虑？
I think I have to wait for this quest.
方案我看过，各位都是
阿儒和虚空不是
你们俩呢？
你来说吧。
以前放在智慧宫最角落的，如果书中所言，
哎呀，没错，而相当一部分真实性，告诉你们也无妨。最初，花神伟大的女主人，最初若说有什么事改变，神王被因此虚空，
那就是说，你不是不敬畏，
或者你来也行。
那种一天要交，
对啊，有点像来可。不过如果
最初他渴望，他便受，知识由此来到世上。这等勇气与牺牲，若是得，而这样一座以知识与技术堆砌而成， 彼时，你我既享有勇士，且嫉妒，最终阿如也止不。
你无非想证明，他的止步，
所以阿如才既是
人与人的相爱也如。好了，故事就先讲到这里。谁？
对，是我们俩。
那么，闭上眼睛。智慧隐蔽于有形无形之间，智慧乃是凭借最简单的媒介，传达无从交流的信息。借由神王的力量，我将使尔等得窥有无之间那不祥的秘密。
这是新出现的机关，
更像是某种信息外化的结果。你做了可视化处理。
就像虚空云，这可不是增或。
回头。
哦，原来升降机。
Oh no, the authority is coming. Oh no. Oh no, is my progress saved here? Because I need to change modes. Okay, this is better. Except I won't be able to move anywhere. It's purely for dialogue purposes. One is better for everything. The other one is just better for one thing. Okay, I think I'm just gonna deal with this first, then I will continue with my work. What's this? Oh.
Hey!
Why am I supposed to follow it? You want me to do that? So I'm just gonna come here. How do these work again? Oh yeah, like this. What does this do? There is nothing here. I need to somehow empower. Oh wait. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, rock pillar. Isn't this the thing that they want us to
方
farm
尖
like
碑在古代
500
沙漠
days?
是用来记录重要信息的媒介。
Place on it.
喂，埃尔海森，发送到你那。
有点模糊。
你看一下，告诉我上面写了什么。
先说这块方碑算是赤王。
如果是那些，
一些无意义。
只要你们能确定这些都是私人信息就行，
无关紧要。
那我就操作了。 这里还有一些。能删吗？
基本都是已被记录在案的内容。
万一里面有议论派没发现的细节，日后他们找我们算账怎么办啊？
那又如何？
你说的对。旁边还有形态相似的方碑，我过去看看。
Oh my goodness, there's more. Oh, where are you going? You're supposed to do something. Oh. What the? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think it will be patient. Bring you there. Bring you in the center. Activate this. And bring you. What the fuck? Oh, I can't carve this. Delete it. What in the claymore is that? You. Oh.
另一处方碑。
稍等。
还没看完吗？这么长。
这上面记录了绿洲文明的发展与被管理，
重要吗？
筛选过了，没法一下看完。
那些工匠记录说了什么吗？
提到他们的猜测，
还真是非常有神话风味啊。那
记录里确实说了，
这都被记录下来，
这倒也没必要。
不是。到这个程度，
达到预案标准了，应该没问题。
这种有虚有实、虚实交错的感觉，浮在生与死、醒与梦中间，
字面意义的逐梦体验。
要是我的精神飘走了，会怎么样？
这种事不会发生。另外，最好别高兴得太早，工程可能还会有第2期。
好吧。
Teleport me to the next volcano. You want me to rest? I think resting is not playing anymore. But you know what is resting? Resting is not using any stimuli. Oh, I'm back. You know what is low stimuli? Not doing anything. Sitting, staring at the sky. But the sky itself is a stimuli. Oh no. Long dialogue or battle?
远道而来的旅人呐，你也在为如今的虚迷。
哇，恶之王索贝克！
你好，恶之王。
不必拘束，我只是来与你聊聊小吉祥草王。
听起来你很关心他。
不只关心，也有好奇。
这么说来，也不知道纳西达现在怎么样了。
稍等片刻。
怎么样？
我尝试呼唤了阿佩普，没有任何反应。看来他确实集中精力照顾着小吉祥草王。
狮王手下的魔神全都对阿佩普帮助纳西达感到惊讶呢。他在你们的印象里到底是什么样啊？
你们是否知道赤王阿赫马尔与草龙王阿佩普的恩怨？当真渊博。很高兴须弥能被你们这样的人支撑。赤王在生命的最后，欺骗草龙王，将他一口吞下。于是那罪孽的磨难，均交由草龙王承受。草龙王蔑视赤王，却被他摆了一道。比起为祸一方，赤王宁愿欺骗草龙王，以完成自我消灭。这又何尝不是他爱人的一面？草龙王阿佩普，旧时代的余晖，憎恨阿赫马尔及他所代表的一切魔神力量。这样的他，却愿意帮助草神渡过难关，实在令人惊奇。莫非是草神帮过他什么？
是啊，纳西达帮了他大忙呢。
是吗？小吉祥草王为草龙王解决了漫长的痛苦，难怪草龙王愿意破例。即便憎恶魔神，他也并非不懂得好意。
我们跟阿佩普接触下来也是这种感觉。
比起无法相处，更像是主动选择不与其他生命一同存在。这样的他，却象征着生命力，多么讽刺！话虽如此，不要太过期待他的作为。他太讨厌人类和魔神了。
我们会记得的。说到这个，纳西达需要在那边待到什么时候呢？也不知道愚人珠还在不在沙漠里。以防万一，我们叫几个有空的人一起去找他吧。没关系哦，派蒙。啊，纳西达的声音。
看来治疗效果良好。
我的原型即使需要过你们的评价。
到这里就可以了。
本来我也只打算到这里，务求不属于自己的后代。
你总是把善良当成绿洲，藏进沙暴里。穿过屏障的人才知道，绿洲那样美丽，带来希望。
你胆敢评价我？
不，是我的感谢。谢谢你愿意将宝贵的生命力分享给我。
醒了，你比我预期的还要顽强一些。
阿佩普，我好多了，谢谢你。
魔神也好，魔神的感谢也罢，与我毫无价值。要说有什么是你能做的，那就是管理好世界树及须弥的地脉。若我因地脉感到不适，你作为这里的神明难辞其咎。你不会喜欢我找你算账的。
我知道，这是你对我的要求。不过就算你不提，我也会做到。须弥是我的责任，我必须快点回去。
可笑！身为一个神，你并不具有过人的力量，你应当知道。
你说的这一点，或许也是我的特征吧。智慧之神，本就不以力量服人。
站稳，我们要出发了。
哎呦，我的天哪，这不是阿佩普吗？我没看错吧？草龙王现身此处，这里还是不是赤王陵了？
无论过去多久，阿赫马尔手底下的重置，也还是重置。
草龙王，幸会！你要是再早来一些，还能赶上七柱会议。
呸！一群令人作呕的东西。刚才在路上， 也有群不知道哪儿来的东西拉着我的尾巴。哼，为何这世间的生物，无论经过多久，都如此低劣？
你把他们怎么样了？
丢了，难道捧着吗？好了，布耶尔，你我的会面到此为止。从今往后，如非必要，我不希望再见到你或你们这里任何一位。
愿你能在自己的住所获得安宁。
无所谓，不要再来烦我了。
何等蛮横的力量！我有时会庆幸他对这一切不感兴趣。
可恶！再坚持，坚持一下，我们马上就到。到啦！啊，等等，这个声音。
这我不知道你们答案，是吧？3，对吧？应该是。这一点。我没有感觉到。
不行了，我要掉下去啦！
What the heck is this？
那就好，那就好，幸好你的手很稳呐。
没想到能在这里见到草神的眷属们。
哦，怎么还有兰纳罗？你们不是很讨厌沙漠吗？还不是担心草神大人吗？一路上全靠我用花灵的力量支撑着他们。他们非常紧张，是人太多了吧？不止，还有这么多不是人的存在，也是难为他们了。竟然为了我跑来又远又危险的地方，各位的心意我都感受到了，谢谢。等安顿完新到访的朋友，我会找大家一起探讨接下来的事，还请大家等一等。旅行者，派蒙，能陪我一起？好啊好啊，我们一起去吧。在那之前。
What do you call it? Normal age woman. I did not expect that Soros something.
原来是这样。
Interesting. I think it's like the first time I'm hearing Soros. Room. Can I help? Okay, I don't know what's wrong with that. What's wrong with AFKing? Oh, I'm not allowed to run, that's so sad. I'm not allowed to jump. Or at least I'm allowed to stop. Oh my goodness, what is happening? How to now? Oh, I just read it halfway. You know what? Never mind. Just gonna let it continue, and I'm gonna continue my second set.
各位，是我们。
Wait a minute, how does Aranara sound like?
不喜欢巴罗家，还特地跑到这里来，难为你。
Oh, they still sound like. I did not expect that. Okay, understandable.
大家都在啊，我也来了。你还好吗？刚刚累得半死的样子呢。哼哼，我是什么来头？别小看我。你说什么？我岂不是跟拍萌一样了？各位可以说是因为我才来到这里的。事实也确实如你们所见，目前情况很紧急，人们各自忙碌，所以太感谢了。推进阿如的改建进度，处理多余信息，帮助大家重振信心，这些对各位来说应该不在话下。我也来帮忙，到时候哪里缺人就叫我好了。心里有鬼？那一定不是寻常的状况了。旅行者，派蒙，我这里还有些优先级较高的事。蓝百利加说的事，可以麻烦你们处理吗？没问题，包在我们身上吧。谢谢。那就拜托了。另外，假如要跟须弥的人们一起工作，就得让人们看见你们。各位，你们能接受吗？别怕，在这里的人都不会伤害你们。实在担心也没关系，呼唤我的名字就行，我会过来陪伴你们。那么，我将为各位施加一点小小的祝福。人们会像看见美丽的梦一样看见你们，和你们对视，与你们谈话。不要害怕，我们都在这里，一切都会过去的。
Just in time. Okay, last set. What's Game of Rich?
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Yeah, I actually have not found all the 80 Ironaras. I have not.
见到了这么美丽的景色，
That's too
自然
much.
会产
And
生
some
云
I
游
already
四海的想
found.
法吧。
Some I have to check. I think it's after the quest. I think all of them are questions. I don't remember what's in that.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
But I don't remember. It's just that there is this one random place in Sumeru where I know I can't get it until I find all 80 Aranaras. I don't even know how many do I have. It's like a cutscene or something.
各位都在这里，真是太……
Okay, I'm just gonna let this continue run.
您回来了。
And I'm gonna go do my third
您
set.
恢复的怎么样？千万不要勉强自己啊！
感谢你们的关心，没事的。原来如此，通过阿如的力量来重新启动虚空，以此为媒介连接访问世界树，确实是可行方案之一。但我无意扫兴，只是以目前世界树的情况来看，想要通过正常手段访问它是不可能的。哪怕借助虚空，情况也不会变。
我是没想过这种可能性。
其他的方法呢？
其他的？
你是说？
非常时期，该想新办法了。
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I have to walk. Thank you, Scara.
喂，我们来。
是你们。兰纳罗对人的直觉还算准，也就是说，我们的人中可能存在内鬼。
这种时期不发生这种事才奇怪呢。
奈菲尔小姐，你是专业的情报商，应该有办法。
我像是主动请缨的样子吗？
我会将你的一切行为视作拓展情报生意的展示。对任何商人而言，展示实力都很重要。
很好，你的态度让我很满意。
你常年不在须弥，卡万伊的人几乎都不认识你。
这附近人的基本资料，你应该都看过吧？
对，迁徙人员名单我都扫过，大部分人的动向我也清楚。
有基本的怀疑对象吗？
男性。 行动可能被纳入怀疑范围的话，有3个人。兰纳罗看见2个人对话，而目前没有1人以上值得怀疑的对象。另一个人可能只负责与他接头，而且已经离开卡万伊。
所有人都在朝沙漠撤离，这个阶段愿意往回走，10有8九是愚人众。
选在这个时间点行动，绝不可能是临时起意。这个探子存在很久了。 我们需要拔出深陷在木板里的钉子。
听起来，你已经有想法了。原来如此，你的怀疑很有道理。假如是我， 我也会盯着呢。
但目前还不能确定他被收买的证据。如果是钱财，他近期也没什么花销。
以防万一，再靠近确认一下。我来吧，我常年不在须弥，开万亿的人几乎都不认识我。
你确定没在罗德卡莱见过这人，对吧？
不会记错的。而且除了杰德，我很少直接跟须弥的佣兵接触，他不可能见过我的脸。三诺，你在暗处等我信号。如果他有问题，我会带他往大路走。
到时我会马上行动。
非常好。那么，很高兴与你合作。
Okay, 20 more.
“阿舍鲁为什么在柜台上？”哼，那是他在进行招待客人的工作。阿舍鲁得自力更生，为自己挣点猫粮。
Last saved 3 minutes ago. Should I find the guy? How can I save it? What? Is that supposed to happen? Eh? Did I? I did not press OK. Okay. You know what? That's helpful anyway.
Calibration testing.
Why am I seeing Sarita leaks?
赶紧我发你娘娘，我太累了。我发你见，我太累了。
Interesting.
你们看到都累了。
Okay. Now I need to place this recording device somewhere for me to have place to use the keyboard at least for a while before I go on to my AFKing. Oh, the ping is really high. I kinda don't wanna get kicked out mid-quest.
肤色黝黑，有生活，频繁出入沙漠，有充分的服饰政治，钱币，有意思。难道街头人给他的酬劳是这种形式？劳驾问一下，这里的人全都撤走了吗？你有没有见过一个戴帽子的女人？
女士，你怎么会独自在卡哇伊？大部队早就撤离了，你没在路上遇见吗？
我和朋友半路丢了些货，我怕耽搁生意，让他先去见客户，我回去找东西。没想到等找到，都这个点了，谁能想到呢？路上风沙很大，我大概是走了弯路，根本没见路上有什么大不对。
安全起见，请恕我再多嘴问一句，你那个朋友长什么样？
金发，戴帽子，穿白色的衣裙。你要是见过，应该有印象。
哦，好像确实有这么个人。啊，不好意思，非常时期，我们30人团接到命令，要更小心地接触各路人士。
能理解。那先生还有什么要确认的吗？没有的话，我得赶紧。
哎，等等，他们走了有一阵儿，你一个人怎么追？ 要不我带你一程吧，我是来接最后几个人的，有车队，多你一个不多。
那真是太好了，人多些也放心。
哎呀，先别谈钱的事儿了，你稍等一下，我整理完这些要拿走的东西，就带你去找大家。
好，谢谢了。或者需要我帮忙搬什么东西？
那倒不用，我力气大着。
这不是想帮点忙吗？能在这种地方……
这倒不是假话，毕竟什么货重要到舍命都得找回来。 怕价值连城吧？
这个嘛，你帮了我大忙，我才告诉你的，可别告诉其他人，否则恐怕又惹来麻烦。
哦，这么神秘？
我们是做古董生意的，你明白吧？有些东西来路不正，要出手也得偷偷的，找东西更是要避着点别人。
难怪啊，这么说来，女士。 我也有个不情之请。
先说好，我们手续费可不便宜，想好了再说呀。可别没上路就把我们的交情搞砸了。
这些都好说，主要是我手上的东西平时也不好出手。你看，
黄金座，这倒是。
赤王陵里的宝贝多着呢。
没有明确的至东纹样。 他才敢说是赤王陵里挖来的，只是怕打草惊蛇，才找上以前的合作商呢。不收这个吗？万一我帮你转手得罪了同行……
哦，那家铺子赔了点钱，暂时周转不开，自己都焦头烂额呢。
确实。
正好我这里。
Okay, I think I'm just gonna let it autoplay.
这次的撤离规模相当大，主要有几个人善后，我就是其中之一。你运气好，还能跟我们一起走。
是啊，哎，我都不知道出什么事了，突然之间闹成这样。但愿客户别被吓得取消订单。
I did not realize that she's fast. She attacks really fast. Interesting. Hey, what does this button on the recorder do? Oh. What? Something is on the. Okay, I don't know what was that, but that was like a few seconds ago.
束手就擒吧！
大风机关！该死！你要干什么？
就是这枚钱币，也不会有机会花掉它了。
效率果然很高，看来须弥的风纪官团体成长得相当。
无文章的金币，这东西可不好分辨。接下来。 东南方向一定距离。
好手段。听坎蒂斯说，
他也不赖，看起来
就因为我脚程快，
你会擅长盯梢。另外，刚刚旅行者还带来了草神大人的口谕。
行啊。
一个人行吗？
怎么？不行的话，你陪我去。
我好，那就。
你确定？这种事得悄无声息的做。你喜派吗？你真的要去吗？
我想试试看。不是经常有人说吗？什么都不尝试，就永远迈不出第一步。而且，怎么说我也是提瓦特最好的向导，这种事应该是能做到的啦。
好，让你参加。不过先说好，出现任何问题，我一定会捂着你的嘴，把你塞进树丛。
才不会啦，我会很小心的。
那还等什么？走吧。
哦，来了来了。
风袭，疾风随行。
So what's the purpose of having Paimon with? Oh, how does this weapon work actually? Oh wow. For 14 seconds after elemental skill is used, I get damage bonuses. You might want to get it. Kind of matches well with his skill cooldown, I guess. Yeah, no, it's like a constant notification, like, hi, your Scara skill is over. Where am I going? Oh my god, those things.
俯瞰凡尘。
Up there.
风腾天。真慢。风袭。
阿妈，等等我呀！喂，别飞那么
Why
快
is he
嘛！
really just called head guy now?
到了，就在这里等。
I don't understand why you really call head guy.
艾蒙，你在想什么？
我没想什么。
你以前不是除了认路，就只关心吃和睡吗？怎么突然想参与这种危险的事？
这是什么话呀？危险的地方我可从来没少去，好不好？
但没有一次是单独行动。你很少离开旅行者。我现在挺闲的，如果你打算分享，我……
阿妈，你觉得我是个很没用的人吗？
什么事能让你这么想？
在罗德凯来的时候，我突然发现，虽然我天天陪着旅行者，但真有什么危险的时候，我根本帮不上忙。我很少这么想了，但是那次我真的很害怕，万一他再也回不来，我该怎么办？越想就越觉得我好像完全没有用，可我一点也不想拖后腿，我想做一个更有用的朋友。你能理解吗？就是那种觉得自己特别没用的感觉。喂，我在说什么呀？
你问对人了，这方面我很有心得。
阿妈，
我不会劝你什么。一个人对自己产生怀疑的时候，只有2个选择：放弃，或者改变。除非你自己走出来，否则任何人的安慰都没有意义。所以，想变强也好，想学着做更多事也好，去做，至少不会让自己后悔。不过，有点不对劲，时间不是已经到了？
莱蒙，附近是不是完全没动静？
我看看。
再等1小时，没动静就撤退。
好的。奇怪，都这么久了，怎么完全没人来？接头这种事都能放鸽子的吗？你想到什么了吗？
总有种说不出的怪异感。赛诺抓到的内鬼确实有所行动，与他接头的人却没了动静。比起上线被抓，这种情况更像是他被舍弃了。
可是他们怎么能知道他被舍弃了呢？就算试探，也至少该派人来观察一下吧。
这就是问题，他们不可能知道这里的消息。
玩法这杯点头哦，喂不起100块的起 OB 我应该买2发狗哦，操！
虽说是不那么正式的谈话，我仍要对诸位致以感谢。感谢诸位来到这里，与我们并肩而立。
谢斯芬赫和贝尔目前正在帮。至于已不在的赫曼，
不是没想过有朝一日与你们几位见面的状况，真像这样聚在一起，还是有些时间带走了许多东西，还是留下的那些变得牢固。
有一点我很惊讶，必须指出，有就像草。
怎么会？就连阿佩普的力量也没用吗？别担心，泰蒙，不是没有用啊，只不过我与世界树的联系过于深厚，在世界树的问题解决之前，我是不可能完全恢复的。你们淡出的日子里，须弥经历了巨大变化，魔神离去是
多令人伤感呐！
我则因为世界树的影响变得虚弱。此时此刻，我们几个都很狼狈。
你的意思是？
非常时期，需要更多助力。须弥是我们共同的家园。我与诸位，神明与人类，一切的力量，都应在此刻里。
无论神王阿赫马尔在或不在，3王的盟约都将持续生效。而我等作为赤王的臣子，也有责任支撑须弥度过灾难。何况，将我等从阿如这牢狱中放出的，正是须弥的子民。时代变化，那么
教令院的
是的，世界树最初偏离教令，自此，我作为草神，近些年我设法管理。我认为，通过死，是的，
请理解草神守护
世界树被入侵，
你一定很
可须弥的子民，是的，陷入昏迷期。学者们最初的，但可惜，想解决问题，为了夺回世，我们会竭尽要谈论。
Oh my goodness, I need this to skip. Oh, the ceiling is falling. Fantastic. It's fantastic news. Am I running from the ceiling? Oh, cutscene. Oh shit, wow. What's that? That's supposed to be Irminsul? Oh shit, it's burning. Wait, what just happened? Hour 15 seconds. No, it's not even an hour, it's just 15 minutes. I read that wrong.
天哪，李师傅，
这是世界树，怎么会变成这样？那幸好人全撤出来了。
那是什么呀？好恐怖！
哎呀，这下草神大人的意思传达得很清楚了。
千百年来，世界树从未出现过这种状况。
请继续谈论你说的那个问题。
世界树的根系即为地脉，原本人们无法随意看见世界树，它隐藏起来了。而现在，邪恶的入侵令它现身，它成为了一棵贪婪之树，一场疯狂实验的进阶信号。
亵渎。站在我的视角看，以亵渎为名的实验， 听起来相当不正规，但为贯彻多托雷的意志，我们仍要继续这样做。
这棵树的诞生为我证明，事件确实与他有关。如果要深入探讨这一点，就不得不说起一个人。
赞迪克。
可是，愚人众内很可能留有他的残党，但他如何？
如你所说，愚人众的部队已经到达。此外，世界树本身似乎发生了异变，它邪恶地生长起来，一些不属于这个世界的东西。请原谅我必须使用这个词，因为他们似乎还不是完全。
罪恶的树。
说到多托雷，先前在外面，
你的意思是
这种做法确实值得过。碰巧有一个人喜欢这个，他的目的甚至非常简单，就只是想让人感到不解，进而弄不清他的意图。他一直都是多托雷的协助者，单从这点来说，也能确定此事与多托雷的关联。
用这，我可以聊。
还有很多东西要准备，各位，请记住我们的核心作战计划。
按照刚才的讨论，以下几组人必须尽快行动：埃尔海森先生、卡维先生。阿如改造工程必须马上进入下一期，辛苦你们。
我们一定全力以赴。
方案没问题，但实现它需要材料。
改装终端所需的材料，则由大风机关赛诺这边带人负责。
没问题。刚也跟另外2位说好了。这种事交给脚程快的人来办更完美，对吧，阿梦？
对效率，我们都是一流。
刚刚提到的元素力增幅装置，多莉小姐，你应该是草神大人以外最了解这个项目发展状况的人之一。
没错没错，这部分就交给桑格马哈巴伊老爷我吧。
除了多莉，技术方面还将由法鲁山小姐、克莱小姐和尼可小姐配合。
交给我们吧。明白了，我会照看好克莱小姐的，请放心。
伊西亚小姐、坎迪斯小姐、奈弗尔小姐，你们3位负责与各路人马交手。
我们办事。
When did Candice join the group？
万事拜托了。
哎呀，可怜的提纳里，做纳菲斯的学生好难啊，天天背的史录。你个老顽童，
别来挑拨离间。
没关系，这说明老师信任大家的能力。虽说我作为后手，但需要我应急的地方，估计也没那么多。
最后，旅行者，你和我会一同前往纳塔边境，而等这个任务完成，我们中还有一部分人。
说到纳塔，2个国度的核心人物本该以更正式的方式见面，但眼下须弥通往外界的路几乎都被切断了。以这种方式与火神马维卡见面，实在算不上体面。有劳各位。
你们几个都不要勉强才对。
没错，尤其是草神大人，现在应该还很虚弱。
不用担心，草人王提供的力量能支撑我坚持下去。对，有我们在，纳西达一定不会有事的。是的，我相信自己，也相信各位。那么，开始行动。
最终行动能完成到什么程度，取决于虚空的改造与配置情况。而为达成配置目标，阿如还需要被进一步优化，
也是预期中的。
接下来的行动中，已有虚空终端的须弥人可以继续沿用原终端， 佣兵、沙漠子民和其他一些特殊情况人群。考虑到他们从没领取过终端，人员设备上还有相当的缺口。
改造阿如和制作新终端都得用到稀有材料，赤王陵内的元能构装体，算是现阶段就地取材的最好选择了。这次工程时间很紧张，
阿如的合并改造工程就麻烦2位了，一个只能成功，不能失败的方案。唉，辛苦你们。材料方面，如先前所说，交给大风机关塞诺·哈哈茂先生。塞索斯先生对赤王陵地形比较熟悉，有他一起的话，他们应该也会顺利。
值得信赖。在那之前就先休息吧。
也好，等材料到齐，我们才好开工。 对了，不跟紧，
也不用那么有仪式感。
塞诺一直这样，你也知道。记得我们的目标吗？找多余的元能构装体，把它们处理成材料。
赤王七柱没意见。
放着也是放着，不如拿去用。图特说的。
Isn't this like the? Oh, I remember this. This is one of the things that one of the trials that I did when I just returned to Genshin after like a year break, I think. I cannot play Genshin during the 3.2 update all the way to 4.1 due to the fact that I didn't have storage. Then wait, I'm supposed to be there. Then when I had storage, I didn't have interest to continue to play the game at the time. Then when Kazuha returned,
先手为赢。
how does Setos work?
先手为赢。
Why don't he just takes a while to charge up his bow?
各退一步如何？
Interesting. How does Setos actually work? How does this guy operate? Battle pass weapon. Interesting. 18 crit rate, that's so bad. Oh, what the? Oh, what in the world?
我这边 no scope 啊，我雷铁中了。我 no scope 啊，我雷铁中了。真的没中满不了。
I'm just gonna apply electro.
风袭。
我的。
毫无自知之明。以此身，肃正万象，裁决一致。该定罪了。裁决一致。偿还罪业。该定罪了。
Alright, nada. Okay.
打扰了。
Oh wow, how does this work sometimes and not all the time?
来，大。大，把头低下。 各退一步如何？
天。
我 like how they give me materials for killing them。
装置这些瘫痪的装置应该也有用，带回去给他们看看。
这个家里他那个就坏了。
Oh, there's a lot of free stuff. RNRS, okay.
风袭。
我先这么想看一挂就来了。
没叫你跟着。
What's this thing?
无处可逃，汉决，紫气降临，裁决已至。偿还罪业，该定罪。
Nice。
一共要多少？得给所有没虚空终端的人补一。我记得你说过，虚空终端异常强大。教令院称虚空为有史以来最强大完美的，
确实不错。
我和阿茂都没有虚空终端呢，机会这不就来了吗
？What in the? Is that knowledge course? What is that called?
哎呀呀，辛苦你们把这些运到这里来，路好远好深，真的是辛苦了呢。而且一路上颠颠簸簸，别说有多危险。要不是知道计划的人不能离开赤王陵，我也想自己监督护送呢。
看我的组装，简直天衣无缝。不过，真的要这么多吗？
按照我们的计划，还是要的。这东西什么都好，就是成本有点高。
听说很大一部分资金由你赞助。
倒也没有，教令院出了不少钱，我算是略尽心意吧。当然啦，相比平时肯定没什么赚头可言。哎，大难当头，钱也不好挣了呀。
设计还是很有美感的。这么小小一台，却能还原光界力，有点意思。
前辈，光界力讲座你去了吗？那天怎么没见到你？
去了呀，就是迟到了一小会儿，只能缩在后门外听完全程。总之，光界力、元素力和深渊力三者关系我搞得很清楚。
那就好。老师私下跟我说，光界力与元素力转换涉及到相当机密的知识，不适合传播给太多人。即使如此，学者们也共享了信息。
这叫什么？法不责众，是这个意思吗？
最开始出于安全考虑，草神大人不愿将相关信息要从危险中保护一个人，就要使其不知缘由，知晓这些知识，这很矛盾。
我能懂。
这么大的事还能加？
天论派常说，一件事发生在一个人身上，必是巨大的；而放到历史中去，则又是极小的。个人命运整体还是偏小。
可惜我是申论派出身，研究的东西对我们来说更切身一点。在我看来，与人相关的事，很难不重要。
所以你是觉得，巨大的存亡问题被解构成了许多互相关联的小事件，而这些小事件就是我们每一个人。
同一个秘密分享给更多人，同一种命运就能联系起更多人。在其他人看来，大概是无法想象的吧。但对我们学者来说，这条路一直就在那里，我们总会走上去。
共享知识是对抗命运的好方法。我会一直这样相信下去。好，都搬完了。
辛苦两位了。接下来还得辛苦你们调试仪器了。
那些
障碍清除。
材料都准备好了，可以进入下一阶段。
这个是知道中对面的。
埃尔海森，你那边怎么样？
阿如里的信息大都采用古老的沙漠文字写，这些是沙漠文字拼写的部落语，还有这些，从字形来看，像是某些绿洲文字的变体。
该不会失传了吧？
有一些确实失传了，只能靠相近语种的规律去推测。不过这里面也补全了一些失传信息，我在誊写，可以带回院里。
阿如启动以后，这里还有2句话，能看懂吗？
人类无从阅读神的文字，除非不阅读它。胜利不该唾手可得，其象征神的智慧。认知不可左右摇摆，其本有外在界限。
是解密用的口诀吗？还是象征着什么？无从阅读，便不阅读。胜利是智慧，而认知有边界。等等，我好像想到了
棋盘。
果真如你所说，现在的年轻人很
黄沙里那么多，
我向来反对把
3位来得正好。我们是
听说你们每天
诚然，神
这个棋盘，难道也是阿如内部的显性表现吗？
自然，一切以为来访。
等一下，这东西危
险？那当然有了。
那我去吧，你在这里等我。
听起来像是从附近每个人身上。
胡说什么呀？我可是学长，学长保护后辈很正常吧？
经理，不过一局棋通常需要2个人，而且这种游戏的安全性应该可控，局面稳定对你们也有好处，不是吗？
好吧，如果棋局的难度由几位把控，还请行个方便。
唉，贝努还说要给你们点下马威呢。好吧，好吧。
谢谢，当然我们也会小心的。看起来这不是普通的棋啊，是要打倒对方吗？
不，是进入棋局，通过我等部下的考验。
准备好了？
走吧。
What's this chess thing happening?
第1局由我出题。
我不觉得这种阻拦有效。
但这局棋的关键在于齐心协力，不然你们就会被视为犯规。
看来得交给我了，梅克拉克，能推开吗？
神王最喜爱的元能构装体，他的芯片竟然活在了一个手提箱里，有趣。
还挺能干的嘛。
I do not understand. I didn't read the rules. Oh. How do I restart?
通通闪开！操你个眼苗！
第1局由我出题。
我不觉得这种阻拦有效。
但这局棋的关键在于齐心协力，不然你们就会被视为犯规。
看来得交给我了，梅克拉克，能推开吗？
神王最喜爱的元能构装体， 他的芯片竟然活在了一个手提箱里，有趣。
哟，还挺能干的嘛。
这应该是没改哦。
艾尔海森，你在想什么？
不想等的话，你可以先走。
我本来就不想等，是这个棋盘需要我这么做。
你最好是。
呢度電子咩？
Okay, I forgot I was solving puzzles. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm stuck here, so I have to use cafe. What is my goal here? To reach the end? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh. What, am I supposed to move one of those things here? What? Where's the
好
roof?
像有人睡着了。
什么呀？我在思考，哪有那么简单呢？
你自己就已經 A 了。
Is this the roof or something?
由我出题。我不觉得这种阻拦有效。
但这局棋的关键在于齐心协力，不然你们就会被视为犯规。
看来得交给我了，梅克拉克，能推开吗？
神王最喜爱的元能构装体，它的芯片竟然活在了一个手提箱里，有趣。
还挺能干的嘛。
Something to do with this route. Oh, I must. Okay, I see.
到我出题喽！哎，不用太担心，会给你们放水的。
是吗？
先说谢谢好了，谢谢。
Okay, so I don't have a way to go there. What I can do is I move that away, which only will be helpful if I can move this way, better this way. Okay, stand by here while I get this. It makes space for carpet. Push this the hell out of the way. Then I'll go back.
环之王放水这么明显，不太合适吧？我可不会像你一样，老环。
哼，那随你好了。
Honestly, right now I'm just moving stuff around and see what works. I'm not sure what am I supposed to be doing. Can I not sprint? This is taking a really long time.
艾尔海森，你在想什么？
不想等的话，你可以先走。
我本来就不想等，是这个棋盘需要我这么做。
你最好是。
I just trapped myself.
Thank 环之王放水这么明显，不太合适吧？我可不会像你一样，老环。
那随你好了。
Okay, that's kind of a problem.
有喜剧哦，干呢個水啊！光發呢個。 我也觉得我操。
Something about this thing.
7个道具啊，太邪门了。
环之王放水这么明显，不太合适吧？我可不会像你一样老还。
哼，那随你好了。
Why don't you choose a long path? Oh, stupid.
怎么了？
I think I have to do this again tomorrow.
总算结束了。不过这个真的很有意思。人站在棋盘上的时候，感受和站在地上很不一样，而且……感想先说到这里，谢谢3位特意帮忙。刚才有不少部分是你们在指引我们吧？
绵薄之力罢了。
果然跟我们想的一样，你们能把事情做好。不错，这个忙没。
除了目前现有的功能，还想阿如的干扰频。
你是说？
想一下，
这确实是再好不过的办法。
哎呀呀，
自然。
时间差不多了，去找纳西达会合吧。
Oh my goodness, it is 50 minutes and I'm not done yet. How long does this quest last?
你们来了。妮可小姐不愧是天使，在指明方向这件事上，她充满了智慧，已经提前帮我们传过口信给娜塔那边了。她还说，魔女会的各位都有要务在身，但她很闲，愿意全程陪伴虚拟的人们。是的，妮可一直很有耐心，也总是愿意帮助大家。哎，我觉得她人很好。是的，接下来。
8 to 9 hours. Why am I wasting my time on this? All that for 3 more gems. Just 560. When can I meet the Okay, this is when I first meet the Tollway. Is it? No, this is seeing Natlan from Sumeru.
这里应该就是须弥最接近纳塔的地方之一了。
Finally, we're visiting.
那个就是尼可和奈弗尔说的屏障，完全阻隔在须弥与其他国家之间。可是，为什么呢？为什么非要在这种时候把你们和其他地方隔开？而且我记得，世界树曾经被污染过。
Oh my goodness.
问得好
Just come in.
我也抱有同样的疑问。
这个声音是马维卡，你来得好快。
旅行者，好久不见了。
你好。
你好，草神纳西达。
马维卡，很抱歉突然把你叫到国境线上，也很抱歉以这样的形态与你对话。你现在见到的我，既有旅行者的身体存在。我正从赤王灵内与你秘密触碰，世界树遭到了博士入侵，必须提防他从树的内部窥探世间信息。
我的记录会被留存在夜神之国，而非地脉。只要夜神之国不接入地脉循环，博士就无法知晓我的行动。
没错，
我们3个用这种方式相见，基本就等同于不存在。难怪派蒙不在。你们也是考虑到了他会被世界树记录这须弥的情况，我们纳塔人都有所耳闻。边界被封锁，商队被迫终止运输，情况相当严重。你们辛苦了。
关于你们刚刚的问题，我要稍作说明。不过接下来的话，
没错。
Okay, thinking about how long this quest actually is, like 5 to 8 hours, and I've only spent like 2 hours.
魔女会的谜题是的，你们需要火神。为什么犹豫？你不用不好意思。
神之心对一个神来说，
不能说不重要，但也没到拿走就会让我们。你们去过那么多国家，于我而言，神之心相当于元素增幅器。不过我平时用不到它，就像你们知道的那样。我觉得我还挺强的，所以我才说你们应该放轻松些。来。这是火神之心，拿出来又没难度。底培纳西达来找我，是想增加这件事的成功率。
真的可以吗？
我不会量化你的付出，而且哪怕你不来，纳西达，我也会同意你的请求。世界树不止影响须弥，它能作用于全体瓦特啊。具体计划不用告诉我。神之心，
马维卡，中心。
So how are you gonna take?
别客气。不过目前的难点是怎么将东西递给你们。世界树制造的屏障还挡在。
我有个想法。
Oh wow. Oh, damn.
好神奇啊！你做了什么？
我也是瞎猜的，不是经常有那种事吗？大家是一个状态，我是另一个状态，这次说不定也。
世界树通常基于记录产生影响。旅行者是教领者，世界树内没有关于他的记录，也就无法阻挡他。
原来是这样，你还真有意思。记好。
谢谢你，马维卡。
So do we get it in our inventory?
还有个问题，你能穿过屏障，神之心可未必。旅行者，
火神之心在我手中，重量普通。甚至该用很轻来形容。好好想一想，我的回忆，在纳塔旅行的记忆，那些都是非常非常重要的经历。
神之心消失了。
我没事。火神之心，
说不定就是因为你掌握了燃素，它能与你共鸣。就算不被地脉记录，你到底还是我们的杜麦尼呀。
Oh wow.
请允许我再次表示感谢。
我能帮的忙就到这里，后面交给你们了，加油！
一定。
我们绝对不会输。
now I have the Pyro Lotus. Is it in my inventory? Unfortunately, no. It's gonna get stolen later on.
太忙，心情稍微有一点点紧张。不过因为派蒙一直在和他一同冒险。
我还好。你呢，大西达？身体状况还好吗？
I like how this quest contains a lot of travelers' voice lines instead of
不过别担心，点燃自己过，我像悄悄。
我也是。
看起来还有另一个人也和我们抱有相同想法。
路过听听你们在。
阿茂在说什么？
怎么不会？不知道为什么。
说明我们的存在能让你卸下负担，说明须弥对你，而那恰恰也是我们对你的感受。
Oh my goodness, why do I have like 50 things to do?
我开始累了吧？
嘿，
别看我逃不住枪。
嘿。
I don't like how I have 50 things to do, but I like how there's a teleporter to bring me through all those places.
啊，终于忙完了。
Hey, watch how I leave this place and come back with the quest not even the dialogue not even done.
哦，你在这里？手头事都结束了吧？好吧，这是句废话。你的进度跟我是并行的。
看来你真的很累。
我做了很多事嘛，你也是。
该下班时就要果断下班。
是该休息一会儿了。这个点饮料什么的也免了吧，喝水就行。来，这杯给你。
谢谢。
吃点什么吗？我去拿。或者旁边应该有炉子吧，我看看。
你很紧张？
有一点吧。倒不如说，你为什么看起来不太紧张？
因为接下来的一切都非我个人能力能决定的。我不为无法撼动的事情烦心。
怎么能叫无法撼动呢？这次不少战略方案都是你想的。
能做的事有限，我也只是尽到责任。
上一次也是这样的。
你指阿扎尔及其党羽那次？是也不是。当时的情况比现在更好掌握，准备却比现在少一些。
也就是说，敌人变得更厉害，而我们也变强大了。我记得很清楚，你那时候还在图书馆质问我，须弥最需要你的时候你在哪里？
我以为你至少记得，是你主动来找我吵架。很多时候，争执话题都由你开启。
那我聊的时候也不知道后面会吵起来啊。反正这次我参加了，怎么样？
怎么样？那肯定是挺好的。
有我帮忙也不错，对吧？
诚然，你作为须弥人，面对灾难时，爆发了无上的责任感。
确实是这样。万一局面失控，不知道世界会变成什么样子。你说啊，这就是灾难来临的样子吗？明明天空还很干净，风里没有任何腐朽与灭亡的味道。人的未来怎么能葬送在寻常的日子里？
无可奈何的事每天都有，有时人们可能截停一些无可奈何，有时不。你我所做的，是增加这种可能。
宏大的理想未必能够对抗虚无，微小的选择却可以。啊，不，没什么。希望明天一切顺利。
会的，按计划行事，赢面不会太小。
哎，你明明是学弟，却老表现得比我还像个学长，也是奇怪。
恐怕只能是气质问题了。
我真是服了你了。
走，我这边我先变回来这边了。Let's go。救命！ 个。我来喽！我在lag，根本是lag的问题啊！哦，那样不错。干嘛说一发不中呢？好了吧？这个门给在我边了。这买我给扫那墙壁给我。没有人了。感觉喂 ，A 有3个。他们射掉我墙壁了。我靠！ 手把你挂机了，直接抢过来了，终于直接抢过来了。地在我这边，发球。呀，那我不能把丢墙壁。
Oh. Okay, I don't know how long has the dialogue finished. Okay, anyway, proceed with the thingy. Oh my goodness, so many things.
明天太阳升起之后，我们就准备行动。能做的更多，那就够了。
提纳米师傅，索诺先生，您在这里，我拿了果汁。
这里是沙漠。不过真没想到，这个点居然还有果汁喝。
发露山前辈说他有点
果汁机。
我也觉得。
克莱，
身体我觉得很苦。
我太多了，所以我才说两件事。
在聊什么呢？喝果汁吗？前辈，我刚领过了，多的给其他。也好也好，那我先走了哦。
巨大的力量与渺小的自己。克莱，平时不把话聊得太深，就比如你刚刚说老师以前对我弟的愤怒和反抗。
那个小姐说，那个受到伤害的无辜者都要花点干这些。
你发现没？既然事情还没有。
是你是我最重要的姐。
然后回来报告。停！这个就。
喂喂，这里还有3杯果汁没人领，要不你们拿去喝了吧？拿着走来走去，我胳膊都酸了。前辈，你怎么？
多谢了，发露山前辈。
好好见识下前辈我的手艺吧。我的前辈，知道知道。
I don't even know what's happening. Oh, I can do that? Yeah, I'm skipping everything. How many acts are there?
先去赤王陵前跟大家会合吧。
许久未得，高阶之上， 跳屠杀，我失去黄金。
I don't see a possibility where this video is
曾
not
经告诉世间诸多，
你最大的
是的，
5 hours long。
但我更想，我不应当失败。
新生的用。
纳西达，很及时呢，
随时可以开始。
我们也来了，尼克小姐，尼克小姐，你跑好快！哎呀，草神大人，仪器已经准备妥当，按照会上制定的计划。
现阶段，通过虚空计划这部分，
虚空中单主机的架构与功能，跟阿如有相当程度的重合。有理由认为，只要能成功移植合并，这类系统能做到的事很多。为了获取更多知识，
对，
没错。
是的。
先说结论：进一步改造阿如，将其与虚空合并，制作终端发放给所
有。
对，所有
所需的材料量，我这边有。
意思是，我们要获
这次
撤离须弥城的时候，我们检查了所有相关记录，
所有须弥人都是
世界树的该项功能将规模扩大至所有须弥。若是平时，创造负荷。
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the fake Akashas. I mean the knockoffs.
倒计时，3、2、1，
准备好了吗？
可以。
Oh my goodness, Nicole's cinematic in-game cutscene. I've not seen that. Maybe from a quest, I don't know. Oh, are we awakening the flower god? Holy shit, what the hell is happening? Oh.
从前，人们渴求知识，朝向智慧之树。
Wait, Nilo has it? Layla has it? Why does everyone have the Akasha again?
如今，我们将以此拯救须弥，乃至世界。曾允许学者栖息其下的树木，
So are we just gonna have the
做阴谋
Akasha
毁
back
坏世
into
界的
Meru
工
from
具。
now on? I know the Akasha had something to do with the forbidden knowledge. Oh. Upside down tree theory again.
停下来吧，不要变成恐怖的样子。
But this is probably not the end of what happened.
不惜让世界树停止运作，也要阻止我
们。
可时间是无限的呀，愚昧。
Just when I thought I wouldn't be seeing him. Obviously, there's more to do.
成功了，那棵邪恶的世界树停止生长了。
太好了。
Is this fake Akasha the whole purpose of it being there? So that the previous code would be useful, where when you walk in the Sumeru you get the Akasha, and when you walk out you lose it.
确实只有人类会
为传播知识而存在。
还得谢谢你们3位出手。
Like,
现
we're trying to
在，
make use of
所有
the
佩戴
line
终
of
端的
code
接下
we've
来
implemented
几位，
我能有什么？
我需要马上到达永恒绿洲。马上。
如果是这样，环之王，你认为？
Oh no, I feel like the last part is gonna be the longest. I think it's gonna be an hour.
看奇特的另一种链接神。
Wasn't this something never had?
神之棋盘，是说
独特的棋盒，其力换言之，棋盒便是棋盘的延伸。而在从前， 移动棋子是神圣又重大的行为。
迁移开始，进入实战时态。
What? Okay, I think I need to start saying something, because the whole purpose of the microphone being there is so that it's not boring, I guess. Holy shit, what the hell? Oh, we're back in Nahida's house or something. What? Is that a person? White hair. Oh,
沙漠方面的
it's
暗
not
哨
white hair.
没有返回任何消息，我想
It's
怕是
some Russian people.
可是，那是我们收买了很多年的本地人。
世上向来没有无本生意，不过损失也是有益的。投出少量成本，折损他们有限的时间。是，人活着，自然要计较得失。而若谈论亏损，那从这件事最开始。
Oh, his hood is off. Oh, fantastic. Now I
比
can
方
see
说
what Pantaloon looks like.
银行家为什么要充当遗嘱执行人？如果不是你在北国银行寄存个人物品，我也不会这个时间出现在这里。多特雷，依照合同内容，我将你最后的数据备份放入了地脉，足够抵你付的保管费了吧？
凭你我的交情。 需要这么斤斤计较？
盈亏得失，原则所在。
别忘了，你是托我的福才能活到今天。或者我们可以说，认识我以后的每一天时间都是明智的时间借来的。
你的说法未免有失公正了吧？我能活下来，姑且算是在你一念之间。但我能当上执行官。 靠的还管钱这种差事不比其他，不是凭你推荐就能上位，更不是没
地脉里信息很全。放心，我没忘如何？跟我交流应该没。
将剩余的灵魂一分为二，一半送往罗德卡莱，一半保存在北国银行最深的金库。虽然在我看来，你这么不喜欢切片，也是有趣的。赞迪克是你，你是赞迪克。 赞迪克制作了切片，身为切片的你却否定他。
我，也就是赞迪克，在他晚年制作了各个年龄段的切片，听起来相当有建设性，却抹杀了我的独一性。
Like the Angry Bird dog
军事，那就意味着每一个都
不合适。
一个永远活在过去的灵魂，必然不会持有与晚年的他完全相同的观点。 我的权利，恰恰正是我的狭隘。你也可以问问自己，你想保留哪段人生？经商失败的那天，还是被黑帮陷害？令人不快的方案，最终还是……而在那之后，我认为，
你那一半的，
当我获得了一直，
我也一度认为你的最终目标是诚实。原来，
实验有非常空缺的疑问，心，
我该说什么？ 费了这么多功夫，还真让你找到了世界的秘密。所以，你承诺的新世界是不了。
几乎每个人都会迎来死，可从没有人在死后世界凭自身意志肆意实验。克服这个难点的我，不好好实验一番，怎么对得起这个世界？
灵魂的多少，并不影响你的自我。在所有的你之中，你最为疯狂。 也最为激进，
这是你选择我合作的理由。
风险投资本就需要平。
那我得说，你能来就够让我意外了。没有用银行家潘塔罗尼的名字， 而是以我旧部的身份出面。
何必把事做得太绝？这种场合抛头露面，以始作俑者的名义现身，既给足了。至于我为什么要来，假如你认为自己的信用只值负数，
我倒认为你的积极态度与一个人的关系。
看来我说的有，特别是
你别把自己
想要一套
自然不会。
夫人大人，居然是士兵先察觉，而不是你从世界树中读取到这一点。看来他们也不是什么办法都能行。无所谓了，多头雷，你清楚吧？事实就是，
他们过来了，马上。
不过，就算撇开这一点，世界树也真够方便的。假如你真创造了新世界，在我办公室门前也栽一棵吧。
我会考虑
的。需要为你做什么？拖延。
实验需要时间，拖延越久越好。
还真是狮子大开口。你是否听过这个故事？一个有罪之人跪在圣堂中央，门外满是等着将他绳之以法的人。他向神明提出请求，希望能给他最后一次机会。等他忏悔完自己的罪行，再做判决。于是日月流转，四季更迭，他的诉说源源不断，像是要一直说到时间的尽头。
你这是在建议我奉你为神明，还是希望我将你视作告解对象？
肯定不会是后者，那样我的生活会很糟糕。
Why am I able to ask?
作为一个厌恶神明的，原本我还以为你会因此
不是怕我和你争执，
那不会，
不觉得很有意思吗？但见到一个普，
这是在夸赞我普，倒也不必这样。
在想什么？
人类的极限真可惜，哪怕经过无数次计算，能维持个体运转的灵魂质量也不能再减少。
难得听你承认自己做不到的事。
Someone told me that it's
那还是有很多的。
This quest here is less than
原本的我容易
it's shorter than Act 7 to 8。
又在想什么？
幸运是，在我灵魂消耗殆尽的前提下，如果将他人，比如你记忆中的我，作为数据提取出来，再以你的完整灵魂为基础原料，会制作出什么？
这是个悖论呀。
哦，
如果你目前的灵魂继续存活，那就不需要任何新个体。别忘了，赞同只而如果你不，
你总能找。
Okay, I'm just gonna ask about
现在说再见不会太早。
I have.
当然，我绝没有反对你做正事的意思。那就先聊到这里吧。
Ortris Mechanis Denalis Cardinal. Oh no.
不愧是赤王七柱的力量，依靠神智，有人帮忙好打架呀。
杀进城这种事，在一个人的一生里竟然能发生2次。
我也在思考这个问题。我在我的一生里做了太多次意料之外的行动。
我倒是第一次来，一般
我不想再来。
非得一人说一句吗？不能直接开打。
幽默的评价是，明明你们人类常通过闲聊的方式缓解紧张。
坎迪斯跟盾怎么说话了呀？
因为他盾上画的是我当然可以降临在我想降临的地方。
哟，还挺花哨的嘛。
Interesting。
要不然给我也来点儿。
你希望你的手甲说话？这个上面雕刻了我的尊像。
谢谢，确实觉得自己变强。
What？
不用谢，女士，你被我强化了。
赛诺，情况怎么样？
各入口都有部队驻扎，和预期一样，正面突破就行。所有人，牢记行动方针。我们走正门，你们去智慧宫侧门。出发。
Oh no. Oh, okay. Wow.
哎，是我这招。上去击溃，小心！滚开！杰德小姐，谢谢你。做这种事的时候一定要小心，如果没有做好严密相对的准备，不一定能开毒贩。
Oh, isn't that the invisible NPC?
要打起精神来啊！
Wait, what? Oh, they all died. Oh, I knew.
威胁者，
来吧，听取我的战导。
Could we gain constellation or something? They all gain constellations. Oh, I wish my candles were split like that. Oh, the catch. ER and HP. Okay, very standard build. Oh, I just murdered someone. I got 3 kills.
走开！
They are like the Pyro or Vado or something.
干掉他们，取得港口控制权。后续大部队会遭水路支援我们。
交给我们，一个不留。
You brother, where you think you're running?
不用留情，荣光加护于我。
在这里暂避，
无处可逃。走开！抓住你！
Oh my goodness, the sound of lag. Oh my god.
一起上！
Can the skill actually work? I don't see it doing any off-field damage. Oh, it just hit. Okay. Then what's next? Where's the healing balls? I kinda need it. Down. Oh, no healing balls. Okay. Oh, suicide. You know what? Let me down. Put out 1 hit.
在这儿，打垮你！
Oh dear, is it like you hit me and I hit you kind of thing? Oh, yeah, it is. You hit me and I hit you kind of thing. Or it's like during when what? Just an applicator mostly. It's like a virgin DPS kind of thing. What in the healer? Oh, okay, he died. That is the sound of wonderful internet connection. Ah, oh, there's more.
此为守护之战，把牙咬轻点。
放弃抵抗，免得。
Oh, I like that PvP style. Oh, Sinus do that. Oh yeah, I killed him.
港口水路已完成镇压。
兄弟姐妹们，
很好，来的是时候。
欢迎你们。会合后，
分队已按计划抵达北部大门。
好。
Okay, now let me heal Sinus just in case I need to use it. Don't you just love the sound of lagging? Where am I supposed to go? Am I not supposed to go there? I did not see the dialogue. Those balls respawn. Nice, I guess.
无处可逃。
发现了，不用留情。走开！
束手就擒吧。
多久些小伙伴了？
徒劳的挣扎，无用的挣扎。无用的挣扎，有两下子。审判失败了。
Yeah, that's what life is like for any witch.
听取我的战导，一起上！
That's a lot of damage.
在这儿打垮你！
多久些小伙伴了？这边。
走开！赐予我们祝福。逃吧！真看不出。不用留情。
I'm gonna practice my dragon strike. I can see. Uh-oh, internet. Okay, I'm gonna fight all of them all over again, right? Yes, I am. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's all after killing this wave of things. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, lagging again.
无处可逃。
听取我的战斧，撑得住吗？孩子们，助助兴吧！多谢小伙伴了。
束手就擒吧！
来吧，此为守护之战。
Why is it always when you have like it?
无处可逃，撑也，人的罪孽，偿还罪业。该定罪了，裁决已至，该定罪了。
Oh my goodness, the sound of lag. Okay.
束手就擒吧。
Oh, I see them despawning and going back here, so I guess I'm gonna join them as well. Let's patrol the streets.
无处可逃。
Wonderful internet connection. So good. Oh, okay. Can I quit here? Oh no, I cannot.
小心，有埋伏！
期待很久了，抓紧时间，先拿下中路。
赛诺大人，这边压制住了。
先别放松，右路还有鱼人众的人赶来。
世界树读不到我们的行动轨迹，必要时分散开。
别怕，我们可以全灭。
如你所见，我们的
好的，好的。
旅行者那边怎么样了？提纳里能保护好他吗？
不要因为提纳里是巡灵官就小看他，没问题的。
好吧，你知道我不是那个意思。
赛诺他们利用中夜绝人，我们可以悄无声息地越过一定地形。
你们加油！
准备好了吗？
可以。
Oh yeah, I've done that like just now. Oh wow, there's a lot of achievements I'm getting. Wow, nice banner, I guess. Oh, it's Narwhal. Narwhal and Okay, now I'm gonna go here. Probably get some rewards, I guess. Oh, my internet is ass, so I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do my last resin run.
那个手拉的那个机器。
Oh wow! Oh.
御风云散。
That is one
当当！
好，出发。
Okay, timing the lag, looking at the load screen now. Okay, my sword now. Hold E.
上天去吧，炸飞你们！
Oh no, I'm dead. Bennett's dead. Bennett's dead. Just give it like 5 seconds and you'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How bad is the internet now? Oh, I am running infinitely with my infinite stamina. Oh, my stamina is finally loaded.
往返自然，静心凝神，云影夜明，朔风解印。深感遗憾。
I'm only reviving.
八风五合。
Oh my god.
不过如此。
Wait, I can do this infinite now, I can't.
御风云散。
亮相了！
御风而行，好痛！
Oh no, oh no, no, no.
仙人来哉！
欢唱以我之名。
Lunch food, yeah.
朔风解印，可叹落叶飘零。御风而行，克！往返自然，风共鱼行，御风而行。往返自然。
Oh, that's a lot of numbers.
该出发了。
Oh, there goes my energy. Oh, there goes my HP. Oh, there. Oh.
御风而行。
Yeah, luckily I'm doing this only.
让世界热闹起来吧！
八
Okay,
风
how
五
hard
合
is。it heal?
朔风解印，可叹落叶飘零。往返自然。御风而行。往返自然。
Ah, beautifully all there. Interesting connection. Yeah, imagine the system just lags so terribly that it gives me a double drop. Like I get extra EXP. It's just a double. It's not really that much. Oh. Wow. I think this is the finally the end of today.